of course, they... I thought he would have went back down. We haven't been on in 2 years. However long it's been. So of course there had to be one right there. God damn it. I didn't know it could do a second one, or like... I don't... How did I do that? Not where I was expecting him. I don't like this. I didn't know. Okay. I was trying to be safe. It had already turned green. I guess I was too close. I need to find a better way of doing this. It's the camera after the switch just makes that not good. He did slightly too long. I don't trust that. The thing with the lock-on... You can't switch the angle you throw at if you've recently locked on. Why? Oh no. Well, that can happen. I wonder if that's because... I wonder if that would happen on vanilla. Didn't lock on. I don't know why it didn't lock on, but it didn't lock on. That is hilarious. Oh, the bubbles. That's... Oh, hey there. How's it going now? Sama, Knight, Bunkus, Lope, for the 175 streak. Is a big one. Alright, we got a decent Skyward attempt going. Just past Tantalus. Let's go. We're gonna get that potion medal. Sorry, bird. Going ratio. Going venue. And blind. Enjoy that lyric. And the smirk. Going pea soup. Feeling demonstrate. They've been okay. Ish. Had some dumb hits this cycle of games, though. How you doing, Brady? Thank you for the good luck. Lasthit is freaking dumb, man. Got a brand new earrings. Bow, 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 bow. It's going silent. I guess we can just straight up ignore those chews. I got both waters, right? Yeah. should have worked. Flog's thirsty. Thirsty frogs. Yeah. Bonk. Alright. Pit stop in town. Upgrade the bow and stuff. You know, you really shouldn't have to buy these. We get a lot of arrow drops at the start of the Elden segment. It should not be too. Forgot to get money though. Hey, hey. Alright, so we got one. We need two more. Okay. No. Not that. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. Well, hello, son. Nightbot's being mean. Try it again. Sometimes Nightbot just doesn't work for no reason. How's it going, Zora? Nightbot just occasionally likes to go on strike. Oop. Oh, right, yeah, we had the quick, skyward hit. Yeah, if you do the hit command with a -2 after it, you can see the Wind Waker. Let's get the one before that. Wind Waker was also Keese related. For the last one. Oh, it did. Okay. Or wait, it's recharged in that too. I wait for no one. Unless the game forces me to. Rip. Boom, 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 boom. Can't remember. Can you? Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Wappa. You ain't so tough. I like how you kill the Boko in front of that one and he doesn't care. It's like, eh. Would've. Happens all the time. Makes you wonder, like, does... I guess it's not Ganon in this case, but does, like, Girahim just, like, randomly kill them for fun, that they're just immune to worrying about it? It's like, just Girahim again. Happens all the time. Never played Helldiver. I've barely seen gameplay of that, actually. Let's go Lancer. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Dun, 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 dun. Sorry, man. In a hurry. Thank you, Jam. Have a good lurk. Whoop. I'm whistling, but nothing's happening. They patched it. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-dum, boom. I wonder if that cutscene saves you from the bomb explosion. Since it's like an instant cutscene. Go up. Yo. What a nice guy. Missed a lot of rupees there. Missed a lot of rupees everywhere. Whoops. It's true. Wayne Brady is pretty funny, though. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum. Ba-doo-doo. Alright, I had a ton left. Bum 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 bum. Boom, 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 boom. Ba boo ba. How's it going, Modelo? Where is the second one? There you are. Rope. Did I see, like, there should have been 2 in that area. Did I happen to hit him with the slingshot? I guess. I mean, I've seen him get trapped, like, or like get into this area here. Just you have to be really careful because there's something about these stairs that makes the keys chase you faster than normal. So you really don't want to aggro these guys at all. I'm not seeing it though. Must have sniped it with the slingshot and didn't see. Please. Bam, bam. Boom, 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 boom. Ba, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. dun. Okay. Thank you, Kage. How you doing? Got him. Retexture soup. Yeah, I'd probably skip those ones personally. I don't know if I care about my soup texture. In Skyrim, anyway. Just taste the soup. How you doing, Emmett? Thank you for the good look. Yummy. Just want to know where you got those bombs. Imported. I hear you. Alright, surely this seal will hold. Just, 3 fights would be crazy. Who would do that? The devil. Hey! Now let's get that true Master Sword. The old one. She's great. Nothing to worry about. We almost had the butter sword and tears. But then the butter melted. Big Sag. It's going science. A little slanted there. It's going Miko. I wish. Spiral charge. Yep. We totally use this. Bonk. Alright, just gotta go get that soup. Alright. And we did restock our arrows, so we're good there. Little mini bonk. It's at least very similar, Kage. I don't know if it's the exact same. I'd have to listen to it again. I wasn't paying attention close enough. Can't remember. It's definitely very similar, at the very least. Alright, so one thing with this, I was informed that I hadn't known. To hit the eyeball things on this guy, you don't have to actually hit the eye itself. The like, I don't know, stem part also works. So that'll kind of change how I aim at these. Well, thanks. There we go. Cool. Go on, French fry. Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, I always just assumed you had to actually hit the eye part. I didn't trust that. Okay. Yeah, it makes shooting them a lot easier, actually. Being able to go for that part of it. Yikes. I don't think those aggro while you're on him, thankfully. Okay. Clean. Yeah. It's going light. Light was the bringer of knowledge in that regard. I've probably accidentally done that without realizing and just thought I got lucky or something. Alrighty. Let's get them dragon songs. Yeah. We'll have PC port one day. I think, like, once we have a fully featured PC port for all the games, like outside of Breath of the Wild and Tears, which, I mean, maybe one day we would have one for those, but those time-wise matter less for this, obviously. But, like, fully featured with, like, you know, all potential cutscene skips, like, the God run at that point might be, like, under 30 hours. with that much time save. Yeah, Wind Waker would save at least 2 hours minimum, I feel like. Like, easy. Maybe I don't know that it'd be 3, but maybe like 2.5. Wouldn't surprise me. It's a lot of freaking cutscenes, and like the dialogue too is pretty slow in Wind Waker. Like, you give Wind Waker fast, like, quick text where you hold B for like the, you know, really fast text. Like, that alone saves like a good chunk of time. No choo-choo. Oh, I'm done. Yeah, I did look at that recently, actually. I looked at it today. I opened it a few days ago, and I just left the tab open, so I did actually see that today. So it's slowly making progress. Yeah, that back Boko, I'm not sure what his field of view is like. when he's like walking, like he might not see you when he's walking that way. I definitely wouldn't be sure. I'd have to test that, but I feel like there's at least a good chance he would, so I'm definitely not risking it. I hate this cycle though, because like it feels random on if you get like this isn't gonna work. They catch you and you go back to they kick you back to the start of the sequence. You go back to jail. It's like a sunshine level. Yeah, if they spot you, it's instant. Like, there's no like, oh, they see you and then they run up to you and grab you type of thing. Like, if they see you, it's ogre. Getting caught is a hit, yeah. Yeah, I got distracted talking, so I didn't want to rush it. This, I think, will work out. Yeah, okay. I don't know if he would see you. Yeah, I don't think he would have seen me run it when I ran up that wall. Yeah. I wasn't sure if he would have had line of sight. Maybe. I don't know, maybe. Wonder die. Oh no, how you doing, Binks? As well. Get better soon. Yeah, I still buy it through Amazon. It's... But yeah, that's fair, Ty. It's one of those things where, like, if I knew I could move to a different platform than Twitch and, like, everything would be the same, like, as far as just, like, you know, everyone that watches on Twitch would watch where I moved. But I like, you know, that would happen for, like, no one. I mean, if you're a bigger streamer and you make a deal with that streaming site, you know, can compensate. But, like, you're always gonna take a somewhat of a hit. So kind of stuck on Twitch. How? I should be fine. Do you mean kick silent? Yeah, I've gotten emails from Kick about, like, a fast-tracked, like, getting fast-tracked into, like, their partner system. It's like, no thanks. I mean, it's unfortunate that Kick does have the negatives to it, because they do, like, from the pure business side of things, I mean, you know, they have a better cut than on everything. I mean, that part's nice, but... Yeah, I've never seen really any Destiny content. Like, I've heard things about him. I mean, really, mostly what I've heard, it was like he was the one that had like the, see the one that had like the cheating scandal with like Minecraft or something? Oh, Dream. Okay. Yeah, that they both start with the D, so yeah, I got both of those streamers. That's like I've only heard of through like drama stuff, so I'm not surprised I got them mixed up. Destiny's political. That's a cube right there, bud. It's going demon. Run's going pretty good. Whoops. Yeah, I've seen more of Asmon. He sure got opinions. Yeah, I remember back. I'm pretty sure it was way before all the political nonsense. Like I saw. I think the first thing I saw of him, I feel like, was like a reaction to like a Dark Souls speedrun. Like after he had done like a casual playthrough, and he was just like, you know, mind blown or whatever, and like. The show was pretty funny, honestly, like his reaction. I mean, I think like, oh shit. Oh, okay. Does the stun from that not refresh if you hit them again while they're stunned? I wonder. Sword. Interesting. Do they have, like, a range on them? Because they got really close without aggroing. Will they just, like, not come over here? Also, how's it going, Evol? I don't think I said hello. Okay. The old wagon song. Number 1. It's theoretically about to be gotten. As long as we don't dip our toes into the lava somehow. Alrighty. Next. Oh yeah. Will we get Skyward Sword? Put them boldies in. Can we do have the water potion. Fire Emblem's pretty cool. It's a series that I wish I could get more into. I feel like early on in a Fire Emblem, at least the ones I've tried, like when it's like smaller maps and like less units, I like it more, but when it starts getting like to be bigger maps and like a ton of units, then I start not enjoying it as much. Yeah, for me, that's honestly what it is. Like, if there's too much to analyze in a game, like too much stats and like for instance, like a newer game, what's it called? Like Quasimorph, maybe something like that. It's like like I think it was in early access, and maybe like the 1.0 came out or something like that recently. But like, you know, it's like a tiled, turn-based game, and there's just like, you know, you have so much like gear that has like a ton of different stats, and like even like just like selecting what mission to go on is like, you have to analyze like so much to like know what the heck's going on, and it's just like I can't I can't do it. Yeah, but with PoE, I just look up a guy, like a build. If I had to play PoE like making my own builds, I probably, like, it would be totally different. Since I can just look that shit up and focus on the actual action of it, it's fine. But yeah, it's like a game like Quasimorph, but where it was, you know, distilled down to like more just the action of it. I mean, there could still be some like analysis, obviously, but like not to the level of that. Like I would probably really enjoy it. It's just, I feel like games like that typically go more towards the hyper analysis end, and it's just, it was the same thing with XCOM. Like the raw gameplay of XCOM looks so fun to me, but there's like so much that you have to like analyze with it that it's just, it's too much. Whoops. Come on. Yeah, it's the same thing. Like, you know, like RimWorld is another good example. Like, I was watching people play that back in the day, and it's like, man, this looks like fun. But then you get into it, and there's so much to manage. That's just like, I can't do this. Like, I'm glad there's games like that for people who thrive on that stuff. But it's just not for me, man. That's fair. Yeah. I did the inputs for the, like, what you would do to skip the cutscene on the bomb throw, and apparently Link gets off before the throw. Didn't know that. Yeah, I mean, the newer, like, PoE 2 helps with that. I don't know if you did PoE 2 at all, Evol, with the new, like, being able to import builds into the game. So you can, like, you can see right on the skill tree what the build wants. So, like there's much less, like, you can see the skill tree and, like, the skill gem, like, recommendations right in game. So, like, that helps a ton with that. Yeah, Zora. Yeah. Yeah, that was one of my bigger PoE 1 complaints, especially compared to PoE 2. Just needing to have, like, not only do you want, okay, I need to 6-link my gear, but then it also needs the right colors, and if you want to upgrade your gear, it's like, well, now I need another 6-link and the right colors again, and it's just like, ugh. Is Deadlock that, like, isn't that, like, the, like, shooter MOBA thing or something? Or am I crazy? Is that still in, like, closed beta or something? Like, you can't just play that yet, right? You need, like... Yeah, invite only. Thank you, Chaotic. How's it going? Well, if anyone has access, I wouldn't mind access. Just saying. Wouldn't mind trying it out, anyways. Like, anyone who has access can just... I mean, you can invite whoever you want, like, as many people, or I'm assuming there would be a limit to it, right? You couldn't just invite, like, hundreds of people. Yeah, good Skyward Sword going. Hopefully we don't get Girahimmed or demised again. Or hoarded. Yeah. Okay, silent. Bro got the hookup. The order doesn't really matter. I mean, it makes more sense to do either fire, water, dragon, or fire, water, dragon, fire, water, thunder, or thunder, water, fire. Just so you're going, like, you know, in order. But, doesn't really matter, though. I got a little closer than I meant to there. I mean, if you did thunder first, or so does doing thunder first and trying to go to Farron with the fruit stuff, if you haven't finished water yet, does it mess with the thunder side of things? Because I've never done it that order, so I guess I don't know. I mean, would that change anything, though? Because, I mean, you're always going to have to backtrack to Thunder anyways, right? To finish it. So I think, I mean, either way, you have to visit Farron twice. I got jebaited. I just waited a tad too long. I didn't... You don't want to do it too close to the wall, because there's, like, collision shenanigans that can happen. So I wanted to get him a little further out. So I should just... Yeah. So just don't wait that long ever. Like, if he's not in a good spot initially, just wait. Yeah, I guess that's another thing you might not have known, Light, because it doesn't happen super often in the scheme of things, but depending on how you try to, like, do that part, sometimes it can just, like, kind of immediately explode. It, like... You'll hit it when it's spiked, but it'll, like, hit the wall collision, like, almost right away and just, like, still explode, like, in your face. Instead of, you know, getting pushed or whatever. And, like, that's way more... I mean, that's gonna happen if he's too close to the wall, so that's why I was trying to back him away. I don't know if I ever mentioned that one to you. I think we have a clip of it. Maybe, or no, maybe that might have been before God Run, actually, on our initial attempts. So we probably don't have a clip of that one. I hate that, like, I got jebaited. When something times out like that, where, like, your brain is committed to pressing a button, and even, like I saw it on Spike, but, like, I was already, like, committed, and, like, I just didn't react in time to it unspiking itself. I just waited a tad too long. I didn't... You don't want to do it too close to the wall, because there's, like, collision shenanigans that can happen. So I wanted to get him a little further out. What the light? Yeah, I guess if that happens, but it breaks the rocks, then yeah, I guess the cutscene could save you. I think when it happened to me, like during my, like, you know, again, before God Run and stuff, it wasn't close enough to the boulders to get the cutscene. I wonder... I wonder if the cutscene always saves you. If, like, let me see something. I guess, like, if the cutscene always saves you, I wonder if, like, maybe it's good to just, like... Oh, no. Yeah, I got hit there. Huh. So the cutscene... Yeah, that was that instant? I wasn't fully paying attention. Yeah, either you were, like, just far enough... I don't know what the radius on those explosions are exactly. It was either because... Either the delay in the explosion saved you, because I think that was closer to an instant on me, or yeah, it just might have been further away than you thought. But yeah, so we definitely can't just rely on the cutscene. Actually, it would have been nice if the cutscene would just always save you. It would take the worry out of it, but just by doing it close. I just wish there was another way to break that, and you weren't forced into this, but that's definitely the only way. Well, I mean, even if there was a way to, like, clip in there or something, the speedrun wouldn't do it, because I don't even, well, even if you could clip in, you might not be able to clip back out, and I think it would just be slower than just... So, like, the speedrun wouldn't look into anything like that. Alright, well, let's finish the clip. I got jebaited. Well, yet another Skyward run. I just waited a tad too long. I didn't. I mean, pretty close to the end. You don't want to do it too close to the. We were, I mean, we still had like another hour, but pretty close in the scheme of things. Oh, true sound. $6.98. Alright, So I've been very tempted to throw in some Breath of the Wild Hundo, like no-hit, back in. Especially after doing testing out the Hundo speedrun for Breath of the Wild. I'm just like, usually when I try to do two big runs, I end up just gravitating towards one. I'm worried that I'm just gonna drop the God run again in favor of that, but I don't know. I think we'll just do it though. I'll try to do both. Maybe like we can do like a cycle, go through all the games for the God run, and then do some Breath of the Wild Hundo and just go back and forth. Something like that. Ugh. Alright, so let's see here. Let me so we want a or yeah, I guess we want so we can get rid of these. And we're gonna, yeah, I need to get the DLC back. Can I do that? I might need to go into the eShop. I think the way I disabled it for the hundo stuff. Download data? Okay, yeah, I have to go... Yeah, because to get DLC uninstalled for the speed run when I was testing that out, there's like a way to I have to go to the game page. Yeah, I think you're, yeah, that'd probably be faster. I think there is software information. Delusion. But yeah, we need to go to this page and then unhide it. There we go. What? Says the DLC is there. Did you play the? It is. What happens if I load it? I think I did it right. To re-download. Yeah. Let me I forget how to how do you restart the Switch? Do you have to like just see if that fixes it? Do you have to hold the physical power button? There's no way to like in the menuing. Should be an option right in the settings menu, but whatever. Now, when I tried to download data again, it said it already was. It's taking longer this time. Maybe I need to just eject. It might be I might need to... Let me just eject the whole thing. Maybe because the base game was loaded, it's not letting me load just the DLC properly. Let's just try that. That might be it. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I think it's probably just a bug where the base game virtual card was loaded and then re-enabling it through the eShop, it just wasn't, like, detecting it properly. Okay. So, let me just get my Stream Deck buttons set up to switch between this and God Run easily. So we want plus DLC, no hit, damage. Then I believe... So the no-hit command is like the generic one, right? Yeah, so we'll use that one. I guess for the choose game, like the bit, the choose game bit thing, I guess people could also, like, request, you know, either a God Run game, you know, or they could request a hundo attempt too. I guess that would be fine. Well, I do want to learn that at some point. Yo, I was doing Herm. Okay, that's correct. We want the wild hundo. It does not. You need to get the fishing bottle. Alright, so that's, do I have... Did I have a thing for this? Okay, and then we need a fix. Right, so we don't... I guess we want the... There's the regular timer. Did it move it? Too bad. God dang it. The feels when live split is on the wrong monitor. Get over there. Okay. And then where's the freaking bugger? This. I guess we can, let me copy paste the transform of this. Transform, copy, transform, paste. Whoops. Okay. Almost done. Okay. So splits. All that's good. We got that and that and that. Got our PB. So I just need to get that. No, that's like the last thing. Let's see if that attempt count is accurate. Let's see. When was the last? Yeah, the last Hundo DLC attempt was 34, so we need to increment that. Oh, right. Oh, were the submissions open for a while after the hit? Or do you just mean I didn't pay it out? Okay, yeah. Nope. Alright, where did I put the thing? For here? Here it is. Right, attempt 35. Alright, I think we're good. Just let me update the title on YouTube. You guys are going la la la. How you been? Because what is sleep? A good question. I don't think anyone knows. I also have to get the route up because I definitely don't have that route memorized. Breath of the Wild. How much longer? Hopefully you don't have to wait too long. All right, one last thing. I think I will go ahead. 11 days. Okay, that's not too much longer. So let's trans edit. So choose the next game in 3 Zelda God Run, or have me do. I'm at the character limit. Yeah, I'll let. Whoops. Easier to try to edit this with the limit in mind. I guess I was using like the full game names. I can just use the acronyms. I mean, people should know the acronyms by now. If not, fake fan. And then that will probably give enough room to add in what I want. And I think at the very least, if you're going to request a game, you're probably going to know its acronym. I would think that's fair. Okay. Update. Or actually, wait, was the character limit just was that a Nightbot limit, or was that the Twitch character limit itself, like the Twitch chat? Like, I guess I mean, I guess the Nightbot commands would have to adhere to that limit as well. But yeah, I guess because you're not using the command. Yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah. Gotcha. Okay, and then we just need to also edit the text for the power-up itself, and then we'll be good. Okay. I think that is everything I would want to do. Did there we go. Okay, my headphones timed out. Yeah, we learned a lesson though. An unfortunate lesson, but a lesson in any case. Yeah, we're gonna try to slip in some hundo attempts. I was getting the hankering. I think before I get going into this, I will go ahead and take my break. Yeah, we've learned a lot of lessons. Well, I mean, to be fair, some of the silliest hits, sometimes it's just like not really a learning hit at all because I just like do like a really dumb. I mean, I've learned not to be dumb. I have not took the lesson to heart yet. I mean, I guess you could say that. It's like it's trying to teach me not to be dumb. I just haven't internalized it yet. But yeah, I will be back. I need a drink refill, grab a coffee, and then we will start attempt 35 of Hundo plus DLC. Enjoy the clips while I'm gone. How's it going? I think they de-aggroed. I need to test that. I wonder if they just de-aggro when you climb the steps. It always seems sketchy. Did not see him there. Oh, nah. So it has a different attack that I've never seen before. That gets it further. It normally does this. I just... You have to duck there, by the way. I'm just... Today's the day. Don't let the yellow bring back to their onion on day 2. Because they pass right by enemies, as it turns out. Yeah. Didn't lock on. I don't know why it didn't lock on, but it didn't lock on. As soon as I go to run up, what had just spawned there? It's the worst part of the run. Is this freaking barrel RNG? Well, that can happen. I wonder if that's because... I wonder if that would happen on vanilla. Yep. Really? I should have just backed off as soon as it missed. Was really? Too far back? The slope. I couldn't roll yet because I was sliding down the slope. A few things we can do at least. That is insane. Oh my god. So it happened. I'm... God. Okay. Sigh. Freaking Stelfos. I wasn't going to the side enough, I guess. I may have hit the wrong button. Did I not have... I thought I had gotten back far enough, to be honest. The freaking parry. Screw. Didn't jump for some reason. Missed the keys for some reason. So I should have been doing the horizontal swipes. Okay. We were like just talking about how this could potentially be sketchy. That's that's a new one. How? How did he blow that up? What? Fine. Nice fat finger there. Should kill Tektites. Did the Fura's wind chain? If that was because of the Fura's wind, that's so dumb. I don't know. I just hate that timing a little more than the other ones. I am so confused. Did I not dig in? God dang it. I need to be more careful with this damn setup. Okay, way back. Oh, excuse me. TBA jump scare. Stone Tower. Yeah. Yeah, that one sucked. Thank you for the streak. Random letters, how's it going? And Green Giant. I have a couple chocolates. It's the for anyone who's had, I think it's Ferrero Rocher. Actually, I'm not sure positive how to pronounce that. The cam probably won't pick that up. It's kind of small. I think it's too small. Rocher. Well, in any case, they are damn good. Publishing. Rocher. Rocher. Getting conflicting answers here. I'm gonna change my name to Rocher. Alrighty. Wait, did right. I feel like for Hundo, I feel like I want to just do a new game. Just to make it more pure. Such a long run anyways. So we'll use the BotW file. Okay. So it's been a bit since we've done one, so I might just do a no reset. So I'll be on this for a bit. It's like if you wait too long to try to skip this cutscene, it just won't work. It'll just be like the skip text will, the prompt will come up, but then it just won't actually skip it. If you're like, nah, just kidding. You can't skip it. Did I have... Well, how you doing, drilling? That is glitchless, yeah. Yeah, so both glitchless and no damage means no emblems. It's going, Maliki? We are on a brand new attempt, if that's what you're asking. Yeah. Just started. Thank you, Izzy. Yeah, I can't remember what our hit PB for a no reset is. I know we've gotten sub 10, at least I'm pretty sure, but I can't remember how low. And I'm pretty sure English is faster for Hundo. At least last I knew. It's like different for every category in Breath of the Wild. There's not a single fastest language, it depends. Depends what you're doing. I feel like I always hear that pronounced Hyundai. I think that's how I know to pronounce it. Yeah, I think it's any category. Again, at least, I mean, maybe it's been like retimed or something new since the last I heard, but it's because of the shrines that have the special unskippable text boxes. And I think any category that has those, English is faster. So like, you know, all shrines, Hundo, etc. Hey guys. I've heard it as Hyundai all my life, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. It's going Fernan. Oops. You know what? Everyone's wrong. Ba 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 ba. Oh. True. You ain't showing me anything, bub. Meow. Yeah, we love special characters that look like other characters, but aren't. You gotta be shitting me. I can't remember exactly how long, like, no reset runs were taking. Around 40-ish. And, like, because it's so long, like, there's gonna be some variance, since I'm not really, like, treating it as a speed run, per se. But, like, around 40 is the... I mean, I'm plan on doing a no reset for this, so we'll see. But it has been a bit, so I might, you know, go slower than... a little slower than normal. That's true. Yeah, for no reset, I'll typically skip, like, some of the tedious stuff at the end that I don't really need to practice. Like, upgrading the house and stuff like that. And, like, upgrading all the gear. So, like, a no reset would end up being, like, at least an hour shorter just from all that stuff. So, yeah, that's fair. So I finally tried out the Mortal Shell 2 beta, like, or, you know, open beta demo thing. It's seems like it's a pretty freaking tough game, at least early on. Seems like I got the impression that it seems like it'd be better than the first Mortal Shell. But, you know, it's just the first little bit, so hard to say for sure. Probably won't be getting it, though, because, I mean, again, there's, like, too much stuff coming out at the end of this year. It's, like, it's $50. You know, once I get... I think once I do end up getting, like, my holiday money from, like, Christmas and stuff, then I can, you know, I'll be able to get some stuff I'm waiting, you know. Just wait on some stuff until I get holiday money. Oh, I missed your question, Demon. I don't think so. Like if you're currently magnesising something, I don't think it can hit you. Nope. Yeah, I did, like, notice that as well. But yeah, I'm pretty sure when you're actually controlling something directly with magnesis, it can't hit you. Ampersand. Bum, 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 bum. Do 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 do. Can't remember. I might not really need the sledgehammer, but we'll just grab it. Correct. Yeah, it's one of those things where it's technically, you know, you do get the icon on the map when you have gotten all the chests in a shrine, but verifying it is like would be the worst thing in the world, so it's just not required, because the only way to verify it really is to like hover over every shrine at the end of the run, which is just a level of tediousness that the community decided, as far as speedrunning definition, to not require. If it was part of the map percent, then it would, you know, we would just clearly do it. But yeah, it's really just a verification issue more than anything. Hello? Why wasn't this one? Yeah, well, I like tediousness better. It sounds cooler. So, meh. Yeah, I believe, I think we have a hundo command that links to the full hundo rule set. Oh. If you're curious. Not hundo route, just hundo. I think that was when I was doing actively doing, like, making the route. Oh, okay. Then never mind. I love that jump. Just one, Urtai. No keys. All the springs. Inflation to the economy. I wouldn't say... I mean... It's definitely old, but... I mean, it's the type of joke that will be forever. I mean, I'm sure people have done that joke way before meme was even a word people used. I wouldn't have thought it was that old. That is unfortunate. Or, I mean, considering she's stuck in the castle for however many years, I mean, for so long, maybe it's better that she didn't know, so she didn't have that to depress her. Fooled you. I forget how I wanted to place that so that doesn't happen. Just gonna have to reset it. I think I want to put it, like, center it. I think by putting it here did it. Like that. Get that closer. Thank you, Agent. How you doing? Whoop. God, flippity. No. I was thinking about doing another subathon soon, though. My parents are going to Florida for like 2 weeks. Soonish. In like a week or two, they'll be gone. So since I'll be alone for a couple weeks, Might do that. And let's do like can do like God Run and Hundo Run, Breath of the Wild Hundo. I think I'd probably do it like I did last time. Just do like, you know, for however long it goes, just do like, you know, 12-hour streams or something. I would not do a sleep cam.
Hey, listen!
Yo, ice caged. Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Hello, hello. Right back to cryo. Not much, just getting back into attempts of this hundo run. Hasn't been like a soup. I wonder how. I can't remember how long ago. And I mean, I think we stopped doing attempts on this when we were doing like the Nintendo God Run stuff. It's been at least like a couple months, probably. Yeah. Yeah, first playthrough, nice. We'll enjoy. But, I mean, we are doing everything, so if you need to get out for spoilers, no worries. Alright, horse time. Alright, have a good one. Thanks again. Can we get a speedy boy? A fast boy or a speedy boy would be nice. Pretty sure this is a 4-speed, 5-stam, I think. Which we will take. Hello? Must be because of the slope. Not letting me climb up at the butt. No butt climb. Yeah, and before you spend a week installing all the mods and then you load up and you're like, it's like, I don't really want to play this. Whoops. Yeah, if Silent uninstalls a mod, he probably just breaks like 100 other mods. But yeah, back to that potential subathon. Maybe we'll just do it how we did the last one, like, you know, I'd go for, shoot for 12-hour streams, however long it goes on for. I'd, you know, pause the timer while I sleep. Horse, stop. Did I was back here. Yeah, we'd probably just like do God run in this. Forgot to make it morning at the shrine. Which, I mean, is usually gonna be fine. Mainly just electric keys I have to worry about. Like, right there. Nice. Is that, like a mod, or is there like a mode for that? Sorry. Hey!
Wow!
Wow!
Oh! Yeah, yeah! Wow! Wow! Yay! Wow!
Whoops.
Yay! Woohoo! Yeah, yeah! Wow!
Woohoo!
Hey! Oh! Yeah! Oh!
Okay. I was correct. So not a speedy boy, but we got a fast boy.
Ah! 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 Hmm.
Or no, right, we getting the shrine warp. Yeah, it's probably that sludge we don't need. 'Cause I don't think we need it by the time we get to castle and get better weapons. We're not doing it yet. Just want the warp point for later. Back to plateau. Oh, wait a minute. No, right. I think we are doing... Yeah, we did a route change. Yeah, we are doing this shrine now. Forgot. For gore. We used to not do this right away. Do forget if... I think we want this, right? Is this money? 300 rupees. Yeah. Some early cash. Fat finger. Right, I'm... Need to not do that. I'm trying to... like, rotate it like it's Tears. Tears of the Kingdom. I can probably... Oh. There we go. Right, now back to plateau. Yeah, I would have forgot we rerouted that to just do that shrine early if it wasn't for the splits. Brains are weird, though. I find it a little weird that, like, I just don't have the interest in doing the speedrunning with all the wind bombs. But, like, the switch to no-hit, and I'm fine, like, doing hundo without wind bombs, even though it seems like it should be, like, more boring. Oh, come on. Oh. I thought he was further off. I gotta wait for this fake rain to stop. Yeah, for this run, it's the shrine count is the number. Yeah, because for this run, we have access to Zelda notes. So if I miss anything, I can just see right on the app exactly what I missed and where. So I don't need the Korok count in the splits. Which is really nice, because, like doing it that way for the Koroks, and it becomes, you know, very easy to find missed Koroks. But, like, for, like, mini-bosses, it's really nice, because you miss a mini-boss, unless you, like, somehow happen to just remember one you didn't do. It's very... It takes a while to find it. So, just being able to load up the Zelda notes is quite nice if we miss something. And it's a shame that speedruns don't have access to that. Unless you want to run on a slower version. Because it needs to be the Switch 2 edition. Even if you're playing on Switch 2, if it's the Switch 1 edition, it won't connect with Zelda notes. Bro, I don't know why he goes back so quickly. Okay, we do want the Moblin parts. Need Moblin parts for the, we upgrade the... Oh, oops. The flame breaker set for fire immunity. Why I got the leap. You can't really... I don't think there's a good way to do that. Like, the reason I can easily go from Switch 1 to Switch 2 easily is that I'm on the upgraded... Like, I'm on the Switch 2 edition on my main profile because of Switch Online. But... And then if I play on a profile... Another profile, it doesn't have access to the Switch 2 edition, so it forces Switch 1. So it'd be a different set of save files on that profile. I don't think there's... I mean, maybe if you do the shop, and in the eShop, if you go to the upgrade pack page, you might be able to have that not download, but it would definitely be cumbersome at the very least. Like, you'd lose time doing that. I guess it might still be worth it. Though I don't know if the speedruns would allow switching versions like that mid-run, actually. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm kind of curious now. I want to see, out of curiosity, does the upgrade pack give you the option? Right, it's well, yeah, but I mean, if you're missing... Yeah, you can set it to not be downloaded, so... Yeah, I guess you could do that, probably. But yeah, I mean, if you are missing something, you'd want to go... Well... I mean, I guess getting the missed thing on the Switch 2 edition at that point would probably be fine. So yeah, I guess as long as the rules would let you switch versions like that, I don't know if they have a rule against that officially. It would be weird because, like, on the leaderboard, you have to say what edition you're using. And I think it's, like, assumed that you're only playing on that version. But, yeah, I don't know. Alright, so... We want the electric darner. Oh, get arrows too. Let's go in Sin Pro. Breathtaking. And War Turtle, how's it going? Oh.
Oh.
Okay, we got Max Bond. We don't need to soothe anymore. Thank you, cat food. How you doing? You've been making some snazzy ogres and orcs and shit. I like that strat. And like we only do that because the stasis physics on 60 FPS are janky and can hit you when they normally wouldn't. Because like normally you can just do like a small stasis off of one of those that like gets you high enough. But with the physics jank on 60, it is not safe to do that. I swear, it's always in the last spot I look. Like, the Octorok can be pretty much anywhere by the bridge. It's always last spot I freaking look. Yes, Sterling. That is true. Can get an Octorok over here. Oh, speaking of the devil. Okay. Bro, stop grabbing. Just walk. Please. Oh, and I keep forgetting to make it morning. I should have, at the stable, should have made it morning. And I can warp back. I should do that, because you can get a lot of electric keys in the forest leading up to the next stable. So we'll just warp back to do that. Oh, whoops. Oh, right. There's an octo. Interesting. Decided he just wasn't gonna aggro. I should get it morning. Forced to be a little sketchy at night. No. That never interested me. Sounds more annoying than fun to me. Sorry. But yeah, no wood. We went up to what, 10? Yeah. yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, people's idea of fun is obviously vastly different in stuff like this. I mean, not many people would be interested in doing this run, for instance, so... Exactly. If I'm not having fun, you're not having fun. Ah. They added decent quality of life to cooking in tiers. The menuing is just way faster. And you have, cursor memory. So, like, tiers, cooking these, like, every time you go back in, it would be on the Endurance room still. So, like, cooking is just way faster in tiers. It's, like, at least twice as fast.
Hi. Hmm? Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
Wow. Wow.
Sorry. Let's go and sell. Let's go on JRP. So much green. Super green. Thankfully, the horse can't run you over. The horse can definitely hit you, but not via trampling. Ducks. Upanga. Yeah, what? I'm blanking on the setup for this. Is it, there? Where's it? I can't remember the visual cue. Okay, that was too far forward, so maybe it was... back at the ramp. Gammon. Thank you, zombie. How you doing? Oop. Up to Kakariko. Chilling. Sorry, sorry. I was just getting the hankering. I tried getting back into the speedrun, just wasn't feeling it, but still wanted to do hundo, so decided no hit. Oh yeah, we got the parry. The parry coming up. Well, it's all quests, not just the shrine quest. Or you probably just meant shrines and all the quests, not the shrine quest specifically. Yeah, I mean shrines, quests, Koroks, map. So it's like, and Koroks are included in that, and the shrines, but like all the other locations. If you want the full list, you can use the hundo command. Links to the speedrun definition of everything we need. Side up first. I don't think we take that weapon, right? I feel like we don't. I'll grab it just in case. I can't remember for sure. Get over the fence. Link. Oh man. Yeah.
やっと目覚めおったか。久しいのう、リンク。すっかり年を取ってしまったが、覚えておるじゃろ。
I ain't remember shit. Good thing I didn't eat all those apples, though. Maybe now horses will eat apples from these Korok spots. Surprised he's not going for them. Thank you, Hell. It's a big one. Getting back into it. Had the urge. Alright, so we're getting all the arrows. And all the carrots. Where'd the horse go? Why are you... I guess because I whistled into the shop. Good job, kid. I was gonna wait to see how long it took to get unstuck. Oop. With an overturn. Excuse me. Well, I think I was blanking on the setup. I think I remember now. But, I think we want to shoot the arrow there, and then that's where we aim for the bomb throw. So a little too far. He didn't hear. But That's fine. Okay. Yeah, if you do it right, you can get all 3 of them with 1 bomb. Love that strat, though. I sees you. Alright, we're gonna do 1 weapon and 1 bow. Yep. Broccoli boy.
Hey! Hey! Ah. Ah. Oh. Ah. Oh. Ah. Oh.
Okay. Yep. I think I was supposed to... Right. I was supposed to make it night before going into the shrine. So, like, there's a thing in this area, like, over in that direction, where, for whatever reason, at nighttime, you will not get Octorok spawns. I don't know if it's because it's, like... I don't know if it's because... The only thing I can think of is that they don't spawn because the Stelnox is active or something. But if it's before 9, you can still get Octorok spawns, and they won't just, like, despawn when it hits 9 p.m. if they were already there. So you want to make it night before you go into the shrine, so that you just... Because otherwise you can get one, like, on near the bridge and stuff. It's like, normally we try to keep it not nighttime when we can, but this is, like, one of the few exceptions. Because otherwise, there's a shit ton of Octorok spawns in this area. I just placed on some. Or no gourmet meal. Yeah, the bear aggroes, sadly, so... Gotta take him out. Excuse me. Totosa. Yeah. All right. Back to Farron.
Yeah. Hmm? Ah. Yeah. Ha. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Ha. Yeah.
It's been a while since you did that, cat food. I'm kind of surprised it didn't work. TBH. The pity claim. If you never try, you can't succeed. Oh, we're not doing this yet. We do this later. We come back later anyways. Come back when we got stasis. Or stasis plus, I should say. Stasis Plus just makes fighting those guardians a bit safer. Squirrel. Just keeping an eye on potential octos. We do like to hang out here. Yeah. Go. The dragons. Back. Golden. Oh.
Oh.
Actually, do you get that dialogue with Cass if you've already been to Rito Village? I wonder. If you only get that if you haven't been to Rito yet. Slightly too high. Barbecue was gone. No capes. Pardon me.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Let's go, Binks. It's glitchless.
Yeah.
So even more of a mad lad than you thought.
Yeah. Ha.
Oh, hi. Yeah, yeah. Did I change? I feel like I did something. I did a reroute on the bananas here, maybe? Didn't I want... I can't remember. I feel like there was something where we wanted... We were like rewriting where we got bananas. Well, so Joe's run was only damageless. So, like, he could shield and stuff like that. And yeah, he used all the glitches he could without, you know, obviously wind bombs he couldn't do. But yeah, and that was without DLC as well. So it's a fairly different run than he did. Yeah. Yeah, like... Still was not easy. Okay. I might be thinking of... It's possible I was thinking of, like, something Tears related. Let me see. Is there... I'm having this memory of, like, wanting to get bananas here. Oh, right. I think... Yeah, I think I need these because of desert. Right, the banana offering Koroks in desert. Yeah, I think there was some reroute there. Yeah, so I want those. Okay. Pretty sure that's what it was. Whoops. And it didn't jump when I was supposed to. Boom, ba-da-da-dum. Bow, wow-da-dum. Doing this run always makes me want to do tiers hundo too. Like for no hit. I just wish routing it wasn't such a freaking endeavor. I would totally run it if there was just like, okay, here's the route. It's so much work to route the damn thing. I was going to Dakar. It's about 40 hours with, at least with the routing I do and strats and everything. Approximately. But there's some variance in that because I'm not not trying to speed run it per se, so there's some variance. Just wing it. Or no, will we get these bananas too, though? Or is it because maybe we make an attack meal before? Yeah, it's probably because of that, I guess. We do an attack meal. So we want the extra bananas for that. I mean, the main reasons it's the routing is bad. Right, the extra ones were up there, I think. It's just because there's so much. There's like twice as much to get done in tiers hundo compared to this. Oh no, it was over here. And like this, the fact that there's, 3 different maps that you're routing between in tiers just makes it more complicated to, just think about the routing, the best way to go about it. And, there's like the same number of Koroks, but like there's twice as many quests, there's twice as many mini bosses. It's just like, it's just a lot. Okay, it's supposed to be sunny, so theoretically the rain will eventually stop. I think the one other thing too with Tears versus this is I did have way more experience with Breath of the Wild Hundo. Like, I did Tears Hundo, but definitely not nearly as long, so I just wasn't as familiar with everything on top. We got a fast boy. If we get a 4-speed, it's fast boy. If we get a 5-speed, it's speedy boy. And Ganon's horse is chunky boy. And Zelda's horse is good girl. So I think we confirmed it's a girl. Somewhere. I think like some quest text or something. No Octo? There's almost always an Octo here. Oh. Guess not. Yeah, we might have... I can't remember if it was in-game we found out, or might have Googled it. We were trying to find out. It's about to end. I think we wouldn't make it to the cave by the time it ended anyways. One of them ended up over there. That is also true. Level. Oh. Okay, I guess I'm just remembering wrong then. I think I just started... Because we have to register that one, so I think I was just trying to... I think I just started saying good girl just to be equal without it. Before we looked it up, I just misremembered the fact that we confirmed the opposite after looking it up. All right. I think it's this one, right? Yeah. One just has a weapon that we don't care about. this one. Oh, that's fine. Okay. Oh, yeah, right. I think... Yeah, so we want to get up to, like, 12, I think. I can't remember... There was the bananas that we needed to trigger the lightning to get. I think was supposed to get these instead of those ones. And then, yeah, we also get the thistle. Can't remember how much we want. Just grab 2. Yeah, it's definitely for... It's just been a while. I can't remember, because that was kind of a reroute at some point, and I can't remember specifically. It's definitely a combination of attack food and then wanting... Like, we need 5 bananas for the banana offering Koroks in desert. And I think we rerouted, like, making attack food before that point. So we need the extra bananas. And then having the thistle makes it so we can get the tier 3 with less bananas as well. Yeah, once I get to the point in the route that we did that, it'll be clear. I just can't remember specifically. If it was just so I could have attack food for, like, Wind Blight, or maybe. Alright, no response. Alright, 1 scale and 25 horns. Might have to go up top. Have a good nap, Silent. Yeah, sometimes Fresh just does not want to spawn. If you go on the other side of the cave, it triggers it. But we don't want to deal with electric keys, so we climb over top. Don't know why he doesn't spawn sometimes. Like, most of the time he spawns. Seems to be about, like, maybe a third of the time he won't spawn for whatever reason. Thankfully, like, once he starts spawning, then you're good. He won't, like, just randomly stop spawning. At least I don't think I've had that happen ever. I forgot to check the arrow count. So down to 75 arrows. We're at a nice even 100. Made that easy, quick math. Big excite, much wow. It's so good that we get to do it a second time later. Because that's how good it is. But yeah, definitely worth it to have all the speed food, though.
Hey, listen!
Yo. Big raid. What's going on, y'all? How was the runs? Like you were doing Tiers Any today? Got here at the best part. Hundo speedrun just isn't the same anymore without the proper Farash farming. That's why this run is just better by default. We gotta earn our horns. Oh yeah, I guess you started late enough to miss the glory of the Farash farm. I forgot about that. Runs went well, but not quite a peeb. Yeah, we got, we're going down to 75 arrows. So, not a ton left. It's 82, so I got 7 more. Well, I split it up into two farm sessions. This initial one, I get the scale and then 25 horns. And then when we're back in the area later, you know, we get the rest of the parts. And I forget how many horns I get on the second one. Offhand. I don't think I do another, like, 25 or anything. Probably, like... I mean, this run takes me about 40 hours. And it's usually about a horn per hour of the run. So, you know, probably, like... I think I route in probably, like, you know, around 15 more or something. But yeah, let me, how's it going, everybody? We got the Muzamai? Wamble, Emze, Toady, Wintered Hawk. So you're in mine? Anosties? A lot of hard names here. Moist. Sayurimai? This is the Switch 2 edition. Yeah, I'm doing this glitchless. So, yeah, there's no reason not to just run. Well, technically, there is some physics jank that can get you in trouble. So, honestly, if it wasn't for if Switch 2 version was not required for Zelda notes, I would consider Switch 1 edition, because there is some physics jank that can get you hit. I know most of it, so I just avoid it. But there is. Well, yeah, I mean, wind bomb. Even if I was doing glitched, like, wind bombs damage you, so those are out by default for the run. Oh, whoops. All right, 5 more. Ooh woo. Got the ooh woo. But yeah, we're going off the speed run definition of 100%. So like if you've seen P5's Hundo runs, it's that just, you know, plus DLC. We got the I think that was a scale, probably. Though it hit low, I mean, that might have been Claw. Guess we'll find out. So we're going up to 74. Yeah, the rare lightning steal on hitting Farash. No, shrine chests are not part of the Hundo definition for the speedrun. It's honestly more of a verification thing, is why they're not in, because the only way to really verify it is to you know, you either have to go into the VOD and check for every single chest, or at the end of the run, you have to hover over every shrine in the map to see that the icon's there. And it's just like, it's a big hassle. And it was just, you know, just voted that it just wasn't worth. If it was part of the map percent, then they would, you know, definitely be included. Dang it. I thought we might have been done. Lost count. We'll do one more. But I do also want to get rid of the rain, so we'll keep going until it's sunny. We need more horns for later anyways, so it's not a big deal to overfarm from what we normally do here. The main reason I don't just get all the horns I would want here is like bow durability and arrows and stuff. Not wanting to use up too many early. Thank you, Samai. And yeah, it's been a bit since I've done this run, so I'm planning on doing a no reset. So even if we do get hit, we'll just finish the run out. We'll see. You know, we'll try to do it in the least amount of hits possible, anyways. But just to get refamiliarize myself with the routing. Okay, yeah, so we're gonna need an extra scale later, so the lightning didn't ruin things. Okay. Do have to watch for Octoroks here. You'll get one sometimes. And yeah, speaking of Octoroks, they end up being like the scariest part of this run. And like, not even exaggerating. If I could make like change one thing in the game to make the run easier, I would just take out Octoroks. Okay. Probably. Octoroks will always find a way to ruin your day. Guardian Scouts, Malice, Stalspawn, and Yigas. Gotcha, Medela. Those can get you too. Doom, doo, 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 doo. Hey, how you doing, Blasty? Thank you, thank you. Back over here. We're headed for Hateno next. Get the camera and stuff. Stasis Plus is also... We route in Ancient Cores for that. Stasis Plus is actually really nice for no-hit. Okay, yeah, we do... Yeah, we routed in a 30-minute attack food here. Can't remember... Where do we use that, though? Because, like... I'm blanking on... Because it wouldn't be... Like, we need more than one for trial of the sword, so it wouldn't, we get those later. I can't remember. We'll find out. It's been too long since they did the run. That was like a newer change to the route. Alright, so... Cook speed food and stuff. Oh, right, carrots. Hyper realistic. Well, thank you. Oh, hey, there's Cell. Cook that. Or maybe yeah, maybe I was supposed to cook the two. Yeah, cause that's probably it. I think I did reroute to do Trial of the Sword earlier. Probably like before Desert, maybe even. Actually, let me just look at the splits. Yeah, if Trial of the Sword is before Desert, that's definitely it. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so we do two. Yeah, so we want to get up to 12. We got 3 extra bananas because I got some I didn't need to. But yeah, so we route in 12 bananas. We use 6 for the 2 30-minute attack foods for trial. And then we need the other... Well, technically we only need 11. So we just need 5 bananas left over for the banana Koroks in Desert. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was forgetting. I forgot that we rerouted Trial to be decently earlier. We used to do it after all dungeons. But now we do it before. We don't do it like right after the first dungeon, but we do it before the second. So, okay. I remember now. So yeah, we just need 2 of the thistles then. Okay, that was all the speed food.
Oi! Hey!
Hey,
Hmm? Oh! Hi!
no, get over here. Come back.
Hey! Sa! Oh. Yay!
Yay!
Wow! Yeah! Wow! Wow! Yay!
Hey!
Um, have a good sleep, cat food. Alrighty.
Yeah. Ha. Ha. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Sorry. Doing barbecue.
Yeah.
It hath returned.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just... For whatever reason, I just couldn't get into the speedrun again. We did try well, combination of relearning, but also, I mean, the route was a route I had never done before, but learn and relearn the Hundo speedrun. But I guess, like, 2 years of wind bombing in the past, I just wasn't feeling it, but... But according to my brain, no hit is different, and at least so far I'm interested in this. Yeah. Yeah, I had thought about, like, potentially just doing no hit and not no damage, but it's like, on the one hand, most of the difficulty is in the no hit part. Like, the no damage really is just adding in the, you know, cold and heat. And, I mean, technically fall damage, which I don't think we've ever lost a run to that. Or, well, that's not exactly true. I mean, I haven't taken fall damage because I, like, missed pulling paraglider. Like, there's been a spot where I accidentally used it, like, when I was out of stamina too high, and then I couldn't, like, I just couldn't pull it, you know, anymore. So, I mean, fall damage can come into play. I think it's less likely in Hundo, where we have, like, way more stamina, and, like, we're gonna have, like, stamina meals and stuff. So it'd be a lot less likely compared to, like, the 80% runs if I do something dumb. Down here. But at the same time, I think if I got it no hit, I would just have... I would end up getting the no hit without taking damage. And then I'd be like, man, I should have just... I should have just done it. Well, I mean, I guess I would still count at that point, I guess, but yeah. We're just gonna keep going for the no damage. It'll sound better. It'll sound cooler. Really? I left him in a spot he should be able to... Weird. There's a bunch of keys in the cave. Just go above, I guess. Why the... Did he get stuck on something? Oh, there he is. I must have accidentally whistled up there. Yeah, he got himself into a spot where he's stuck. Yeah, I must have whistle sprinted. I'm supposed to, like, leave him here and then not whistle sprint so he stays in a good spot. I swear, if Octoroks were accurate on their first shots, this run would be impossible. I always forget what's in these. Do we care? Just for opal, it's not worth it. I mean, it's hard to say for sure, but I mean... So it's like currently about like 40 hours. I mean, if you took Koroks out... I'd still want some Koroks for like equipment slot upgrades, so I'd still end up getting some, but I mean, if you didn't have to get all of them... I mean... at least like a quarter of the run length. I mean, it'd go down to at least like 30 hours. Probably more, but yeah, it's hard to say.
Ah. Oh.
I guess, if you could look, I think we did all yeah, we did some all quests runs of this before deciding to move to Hundo. So I guess if you looked at how long all quests is, that would be probably the best indicator of like Hundo, but no Koroks, or like no, not all Koroks. You maybe like add. I don't know. I don't know. It's hard to see, how much extra. It'd be pretty close to that. We had like an hour or two for like. I don't know, because I mean, it's mainly, if you're taking out the Koroks, it's mainly just, I guess it's the gear upgrades you don't need. So less like resource farming. Wouldn't need all the locations, but that doesn't add like a huge amount in the scheme of things. But just can't remember how long those all quests runs were taking. Did I talk to that guy enough? I didn't see. Did I get the quest? I wasn't paying attention. Yeah. Good job, horse. Do, 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 do. Should still make this. Dang it. So we'll just do it the normal way. Jumped off a little too soon. Alright, rid of night. Alright, off to Hateno. Alright, and the horse will catch up with us over by the Talus. Usually works out to be pretty good timing, actually. Gets there, like, right as we're collecting the gems and stuff. Usually. You got here a little early this time. I will do at least this one as a no reset. Just because it's been 2 or 3 months, I think, since the last run we did of this. Do we wait on this? We went on the statue now? Yeah, I guess we do the statue later. We used to do it first. Yeah, I mean, if once I get head, I'll probably add that in. Just trying to be optimistic here. Just gonna get the run right now. Oh, let me take a quick break while ads are going, or finishing up anyways. Eat a drink refill. I'll be back in a jiffy. Thanks for watching. Thanks everyone that came over from the big P5 raid as well. Enjoy the clips while I'm gone. Well, that's a first. If I had just ran instead of... Yeah. Attack so quick. He didn't. He didn't get knocked down. It's been so long since I've got a Boko hit, man. I'm dumb. I did it wrong. I don't think I get saved anywhere. That's why I hate this. Yeah. I went too early. I couldn't stop. That's so dumb. Of me. I thought I remembered the timing on that. Pretty nifty. That's why we wait to do the Lon stuff until now. Way back. I got myself one more row chair. Oh yeah. Hair length RNG. I mean, kind of always the same haircut, just the length. It's like I shave it all off, and then I don't touch it until I shave it all off again. So. Okay, we used to get the extra Phrenic bow there, but I don't think we decided we don't need it. Oh, that the solution to the shrine. Yeah, it's funny. Maze? What maze? I see no maze.
Oh. Oh.
It's going, Elliot.
Oh. Hey.
Oi!
Oi! That oi makes me think of Wind Waker. Sounds like a Wind Waker oi to me. I don't need those.
Oh.
I think we just switched to buying these, actually. I just didn't put it in the route notes. Can't remember. Maybe just one of the Tingles sells them. There is rain coming in the forecast, but we should have plenty of time to beat it. Nice moo coordination. Nice. Mo. Okay. So I'll be getting Sensor Plus and Stasis Plus. Sensor Plus we actually use for tracking Octorok spawns, which is pretty useful. Stasis Plus is also pretty darn useful. Can use it on Octoroks, Yiga spawns, it's nice on. It's good on a lot of things. Yeah, I don't think we've gotten any shafts yet. So no bomb upgrade yet. Now with the routing we do, it's pretty rare that we have the shafts by this point. I think it's happened before in these attempts, but like once or twice, I feel like, at most. Oh. I think it was today that Mortal Shell 2 was coming out, right? Or no, I think I'm thinking of something else. It's soon, like, yeah, it's within the week, I think, but not tomorrow. Alright. Tree core. Yeah, I definitely won't be getting it, at least not right away. But something I'll keep my eye on. Alright, so back here. Yeah, their test of strength are more consistent with Stasis Plus, so we held off on doing this. We want to come back anyways for other stuff here, so. On Strawberry. Well, this is our 35th official attempt. We're just getting back into it. I hadn't done an attempt at this in like 2 or 3 months or so. But yeah, the big thing is that with Stasis Plus, we can guarantee that they never laser, which is like The laser blasts are the only, like, mainly sketchy thing in these fights. But yeah, let me get the picture. I remembered the picture. Crazy. Stop it. Because, yeah, if you're, like, in melee range, they won't laser. So... Alright, and then I'm gonna get our picture so we can, the Octorac picture, so we can sensor plus them. Yeah, it's Switch 2 edition. There's a static octo spawn that we go for, but you do have to watch out for random ones that can surprise you. Okay, back to Kakariko. Get the memories going. Among other things. I don't know that I'd do master mode. Mainly because of, the biggest thing that would be harder on Master Mode, all in all, is Trial of the Sword would be way harder. Outside of that, it wouldn't change as much as you think, probably. I mean, it definitely would, but, like, you know, we can get geared enough in this that we'd still be demolishing most things. But yeah, the Trial of the Sword on Master Mode in of itself is a pretty hard run to get. So throwing that into a run this long, especially when you can't do it until, like... I mean, if you rushed Trial of the Sword... I mean, you still have to do, like, the, you know, shrines to get enough health. So, I mean, it'd at least be, like... you know, a few hours in, probably. I mean, it performs a lot better than the Switch 1. It really just comes down to if there's any game, like, so there's not a ton of releases that most people would find worth it. I mean, there, you know, Bonanza was good, but, like, Prime 4 didn't get, I didn't play Prime 4, but I know, like, a lot of people did not like it that much. So, I mean, it really just depends on the games you're gonna want for it, and if they're exclusive to it. You know, there's the OOT remake coming up. You know, eventually, I mean, there's gonna be another 3D Mario. Surely, at some point. Another thing to consider is that, I mean, if you know you're eventually going to want one, the price is probably going to go up again on it at some point. So, I mean, that's another thing to consider. So, even though if there's no games right now, but, I mean, you know, if you know you're going to want it in the future for, like, whenever there's a 3D Mario, new Zelda, might be, if you can afford it now, before the price goes up. It's obviously no guarantee the price will hike again, but... Oh, did they? I'm not sure. Yeah, I mean, maybe. I was going Theo. Speaking of Switch 1, I should probably sell my Switch 1. I don't know how much used Switch 1s are going for these days. But I feel like I'm not going to get around to modding it or anything, so I'd rather just probably get the money for it. There's really not much I would want to use. Like, the only thing I would end up using it for modded would be, like Skyward Sword HD Rando would be, like, the one thing I can think of. That would be nice. But it's not worth just for that. Especially since, because, like, I had to get a newer Switch. My launch Switch died on me. So I can't, like, easily mod my current Switch one. You know, it'd have to be, like, the hardware modding, which I don't know how, you know, much it costs to get that done. So. Okay, we did the stamina. Talk to this guy. Oh, September 1st, damn.
Hi. Ho. Ho.
Oh, well, no. I don't have to talk to you. Buy the carrots.
Ho. Ah.
Rude door. Yeah, it's why I'm glad, like, let's say there was never a price hike for the Switch 2, then I probably didn't need to get it when I did, but I'm glad I did get it at launch, in hindsight, because then at least I, got it while it was at its cheapest. Because, like, Bonanza was nice, but that's, like, the only big Switch 2 exclusive. It's been nice playing on the upgraded versions for Breath of the Wild and Tears, but, it's not necessary by any means. But, I definitely know, like, eventually there's going to be the next 3D Zelda and a next 3D Mario. And, like, as soon as those are a thing, like, I'm really going to want to be able to play those. And if there's another, like, 2D Metroid, I really want that. So there's a number of things that when they eventually happen, hopefully we'll get another 2D Metroid. I know there was rumors of that, like, was it Ravenous? Metroid Ravenous or something? And yeah, it's a noticeable increase in performance for sure. All right, Wago Kata. Yo, thank you, Dirk. How you doing? All right, we're doing 3-weapon, 2-bow. Dum-ba-da-da-dum. I mean, the Switch 2 edition runs very well. I mean, unless you're looking for over 60 FPS, there's really no like performance downsides. There's pretty much it's extremely rare to get any lag at all on the Switch 2 edition. And that's even with like glitches like BTBs, you like never get world loads. Like almost never. So like unless you're like really gunning for over 60 FPS, like it really runs great. I guess that's the only thing. Yeah, I mean the 60 FPS on Switch 2 does kind of mess with the physics a little bit. So I mean that's true. I don't doesn't really mess with it in a way that's really going to affect casual play that much though. Yeah, I guess no mods, that's true. So I mean there's definitely there's definitely downsides for certain things, but if it's just performance itself, the performance is definitely fine though on Switch 2. Oh, okay, yeah, I've never done emulated Breath of the Wild, so yeah, I'm not sure on that. All right, let's get we got lightning in the forecast, so let's get a good weather forecast here. Okay, good enough.
Oh.
Oops.
Hmm? Oh. Oh. Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, I think because one of the big reasons a lot of things can run good on Switch 2 is thanks to like, you know, DLSS type stuff. Helps a lot. If it wasn't for that type of stuff, it would be able to handle some of the games. But I've been watching someone play like Liza P on the Switch 2 edition they were testing out. And like seems to run really good. From what I've seen. Obviously not, you know, gonna... The graphics won't be as good as that like PC or something, but, you know, performance-wise, it's good. Just the one spawn. I feel like it's rare to get just like a one choo-choo spawn. It's usually at least two. Nice. Oh. It's like, whenever this is the point in the route where if I forgot to set the sensor to Octoroks, this is where I see, because the shrine sensor kicks in. Go to the trouble to go and take a picture of an Octo and then forget to actually sense it. Though I think at least the areas we go after taking that picture, I don't think any of them really have Octorok spawns, so it's not a huge deal if I forget. To be fair. Yeah, sadly, because it works off of a picture, you can only, like, sense a specific type of Octorok. So, like, you know, we're sensing the forest ones specifically. So if there's, like, a water Octorok around, it won't sense that. But what we do, we sense forest and then snow Octoroks if we're in a snow area. The other ones are easier to deal with, so it would be nice if it could just sense all of them, though. You gonna start streaming attempts again, Theo? Yo, nice. I can't remember. Did you get a Switch 2? I think you did, right? Am I crazy? Might be thinking of something else. Right, okay. Yeah, that sounds familiar. Bro. I didn't check for other spawns, which could have been bad if there was, like, one behind me. Well, it's not going to be just us on that. I know, Phil and Hob wanted to I guess they're doing a race on OT remake no hit. I don't know if they planned on like starting right at release necessarily, but it sounded like Nico wanted to join that. I mean, they're going to be like making like a bet on it, which I would probably not want to join. So there's probably going to be a number of people going for it. No, like a no-hit race. Like, you know, see who can get it no-hit first. I also don't know if they plan on... I mean, they'll probably do casual first, too, so, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I'm definitely doing casual first. Well, I think there's going to be enough different that it'd be kind of silly not to do a casual playthrough because, you know, even if you're not like 100%ing your first playthrough, because, you know, there's going to be a lot to the no-hit that needs to be different. I mean, even if content-wise it's the same, like, not all the strats are going to work the same, so... Alright, let's wait for him to not be right there. Or at least not... Okay. Never mind. Okay. It looked like he was gonna just do a 360 on me. Yeah, don't equip that yet. We want our sneak still. Yeah, Theo's gonna like not do casual first, get to Ganon, and it's gonna be like a 3-phase fight now. Like, totally new mechanics. I don't know. If I had a bet on it, backwalking is probably not going to be fast anymore. I don't know. I'm at least not going to be surprised if it is not fast. Oh, I got a card. I forgot. You know, it would be sick, actually, and could theoretically happen. They could make it so that bunny mask, or, you know, bunny hood in OOT makes you faster. And allow, well, I don't know if they'd allow you to use an adult, though. Even if they did that, it might still not be usable adult, and then kind of kill it a little bit, but... I don't know, maybe they would let adult use the masks, too. I don't know, man. It could be anywhere from a little to a shit ton. I mean, we don't have anything to go off of. There could be new content. If there was, like, content that was cut from OG, they might be like, let's throw that in there. I mean, who knows? I think at the very least, a lot of strats are just going to be different. Dope. Like, I'd be a little surprised if, like, God. Okay. It's like, please, I would have been so sad if I took ragdoll damage. But yeah, I mean, you know, it's too hard to say. You know, it could be anywhere from the, like, SMRPG remake was, like, pretty faithful on a lot of things. They did, you know, add new mechanics in there. And they did add post-game content. So, like... But, you know, aside from the post-game, like, you know, the main game was pretty faithful. I think, like, some of the skips you could do got taken out. And again, like the chain mechanic was new, and, like, some moves that weren't blockable before became blockable. But they could also just go and change, like, a shit ton, I mean. Yeah. Why I'm screwing this up so badly. Oh. But, you know, once, I have to assume that, you know, in the next, like, month or two, they'll do, like, a direct that focuses on it. Probably. Like, as soon as we see gameplay, we'll know. We'll have a pretty good idea how much they changed, probably. At least a much better idea. All right, Might be able to, let's see how much longer. I don't know if I'll make it to Windblight. I mean, we're heading to Castle. We got the first Castle Farm segment. We'll see what time it is after Castle. I forget how long that takes from here. Yeah, even if it's faithful, I think it's still like speed running is, I think, gonna, you know, like that's definitely gonna be way different. Like, I mean, I think no hit has a bigger chance of not changing as much, but like speed runs will be like way different. And I'm not opposed to the idea of potentially speed running it too, if there's like good speed tech. Surprised he saw me. You can de-aggro, bro? Oh, can it? Is there not actually a gap there? Let me get rid of nighttime, actually. Alright, have a good one, Cell. Here's some good foods. True, drooling. That do be true. I can't remember if I told you that trick, Theo. If you stasis plus a guardian, when they can't see you, it'll get rid of their aggro. It's a neat little trick. Yeah, if they can see you, it won't work. As long as they can't see you. Yeah, I don't think I use it anywhere, like, intentionally. I mean, it's part of the route or whatever, but it's a nice backup. Okay, just the one. Yeah, it's hard to keep track of, like, what I have and haven't told you. Like, there's so many little things that you learn about this game when you have 4,000 hours in it. At least 4,000, anyways. Zoom. Little bit of horse sliding. That did not work. The game lied. I love when the game gives you the, like, the you know, picture, like, reticle or whatever, and then it just doesn't work. Like, but game, you said it was going to work. Freaking liar. Game be lying. Alright, those are all our guardian picks. Everything's fine. Yeah, I mean, it's different. Like with Final Fantasy, they basically change. Maybe not fully genre, but I mean, obviously, the core gameplay was different. With the game like Zelda, it's not like, I don't know, they're not gonna like suddenly turn it into a turn-based game. Or will they? I mean, I personally because I mean, these days I prefer RPGs to not be pure turn-based. So I mean, I kind of liked the remake changes, at least in that sense. But you know, I obviously, it's valid that you don't prefer that, obviously. All right. Really? Surprised that wasn't a flirty. Alright, so we want to not whistle sprint until we warp back here. So we want the horse to stay put. No, yeah, I mean, that's totally fair, especially, you know, I probably would have preferred if they just kept the story the same. So, I mean, like, that side of thing, or, you know, at least mostly the same. I can't speak to, like, Rebirth, because I haven't played that one. Oh. Should not have done that. Diamond. Yeah. Yeah. Um, yeah, that's fair. I feel like when you're running down a slope like that, I feel like I've tested this where like if you move full speed without stopping and you just like keep holding the same direction, you're not gonna slip. I mean, it depends on the slope, obviously. I mean, there's slopes where you just couldn't walk on at all, but slopes like that. But it's a good idea. It's not a bad idea to just be more careful there, though, for sure. I mean, I'm thinking specifically of like, I think it's like the letter delivery quest. There's like like after the high knocks when you're getting down to like the bridge area. Like I tested out like running down a slope there. Like I do it differently now, but that being said, probably not a bad idea to just throw it down. all that being said. Oh, right. Placing that cryo block like it's any percent. We got more to do over here. First gear. We do have the... Okay, we got our shafts. Excuse me. Mamma mia. Oh, I didn't get the shield. Keep on, Ganta. Thank you for the good luck. Doing pretty good. Castle time. Ah, nice. Yeah, it was fun. Nice way to play as a first playthrough. Oops. Oh, really, Theo? Jeez. Yeah, I just like doing the gear up. Getting all the good shit. Getting all the phantom gear leads nicely into it, and that leads, you know, castle leads kind of on the way to Rito, which I do first, anyways. Oh yeah, I mean, if you didn't know, Vinny got did a no damage on Banjo for any percent. Posted in the hit list Discord. Yeah, it actually, because I was curious, I watched bits and pieces of it. I especially wanted to see after my playthrough, like, how he did final boss, and pretty nice strats for final boss that, like, makes sense in hindsight. But, like, first playthrough on that boss, which was, like, wrecking me. Yeah, I think I would like to do it eventually. I would probably do Hundo if I get around to it. I think right now... Oh, right, we just kill these guys. Want the parts, anyway. If it was a little shorter, I might do it now, but... got enough long runs that I'm doing at the moment. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you get so close to Hundo with any percent anyways. Like, it's definitely nice to be able to, like, route out, like, the 6 hardest jiggies. And you can route out some of the notes. But, I would probably just do Hundo. The PC port has note saving, like the Xbox version. Yeah, I didn't have to get all the notes in one go. Stop it. Alright, so we want this. I think just that, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's... Excuse? Excuse? Tiger could drop. Oh, forgot to get that. My any percent muscle memory taken over. Yeah, so fun fact, a ragdolling enemy can make those explode. So that's why I put them in the corner. Yeah, we didn't need that. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Should get rid of that rain coming up. Yeah. Yeah, ba, 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 da. Do 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 do. Ah. Yeah, I guess I never update the route. I did make a slight change here that I never updated. We do do this guy first. We used to climb up to this after the Lionel. Ah. Well, you can just do that. So we used to glide to this first from up there. But it's definitely better to just do that while we got the height. And then come over here. I didn't rest. That's more like it. Da-da-da-da-da. Stupid. Went into any percent routing. I'll just have to get that later. Do you mean for hundo or just in general? That would make routing interesting. I don't know. I don't know if I'd have the patience to route another hundo for this game. For a run like that. Oh, and I forgot that one too. I forgot to do that Korok because when I missed that Korok, I was thinking about if I could, like, save it. And then I forgot to do that one. Alright, so we got 2 Koroks to make up later. Probably good on moblin parts. I think I need one more horn, actually. I'm pretty sure it's 6 and 12 we need for the gear upgrade. Not bad. He is normally not right. I really should look. That it's very rare for him to be in a spot where he can see you coming out of that door, though. I haven't had that happen in literally forever. Monka. Yeah, I forgot. I normally do this slightly different order, but this works too. Fresh one. Have it. Alrighty. Did I? Did I go on there? Pretty sure I did. Do 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 do. Ah, jeez, he went into that fast. I feel like he, like, skipped part of the animation to start that attack. Core. Welcome back. We don't need that. Ugh. Trying to think. So I feel like the Korok seed routing might be tight on getting all the slots we want. I mean, it wouldn't be a huge deal. I think I might be able to... get back to the Koroks we missed from here without too much trouble. I'll just have them. Right, I forgot the turrets there. Right, this is the turret that falls. Okay, it was a little... I thought it was gonna be a little closer than this. But Yeah, it's like it's over here. Question is... Oh wait, yeah, this... Yeah, we can't get rid of this. I don't think there's any turrets. Okay, yeah, this works. If I had known it was this long, I probably would have just waited, but... Now we'll be caught back up anyways. Let's get rid of this rain. I said, let's get rid of this rain. Blood moon. We're definitely going slower, because when we're on good pace, we can make Blood Moon Shrine. Like after Windblight. But that's fine. Okay. So yeah, I just like jumped off of here immediately because that's what I do in my any percent route. I just like immediately jump over here. And then because I missed that one, I totally forgot to then grab this one. In my distraction. Okay, now we should be good. As we were, not too much left to do in castle. Oh. You would. What were we calling him? Frank, I think. Everyone, say hello to Frank. The best archer in the lands. Good. Alright, and this is all for Castle 1. Alright, we've been going about 8 hours. I think this is a good place to pause it. We will continue tomorrow. Managed to not get hit in this first bit anyways. See how far we can go. But not feeling too rusty, just definitely going a little slower than we normally would be. Excuse me. Alrighty. But yeah, thanks for watching, y'all. Appreciate it. Let us see who we can send you over to. Do do do. Do do do. Da da da. Do. Yep. Da da da. Da da da. Da 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 da. How about send you off to Nico? He is doing Lies of P. Doing the DLC at the moment. And he's doing parry only. No dodging. No dodging allowed. Yeah. He does a lot of he's been doing a lot of variety lately, but he also does a lot of no-hit Souls stuff and various challenge runs. Ugh. So yeah, go say hello. Wish him luck. We'll be back tomorrow. So probably this will take another, because again, we're doing a reset on this, so it'll be another 4 streams. Like three and change. Well, I mean, it'll depend if we have like a shorter stream in there or something, but in any case, go say hello. Have a good one. See you around. See you tomorrow. Bye.